Okay, it's time to start. I've waited long enough. I've delayed long enough. Let's get started. I'm ostensibly excited today. A little bit of an open source hangover from last night's late night. Open source hangover, of course, meaning I just stayed up all night writing code. Let's see. Let me adjust my lighting a little. Okay. Has that fixed it? I think it works. Okay. All right. So today, no, it didn't work. Okay. Okay. Oops. I need light. So today's actually awesome because we're finally moving forward. I think the Claude Code work is going well. So let me kind of start and then say what I'm looking into. The answer is the preview is, what is it? Chrome. The preview is PDF forms with non-fillable fields. I'm so excited. Let's kind of start off where I always do, kind of recording these videos for posterity here of my open source work. It's like morning coffee, typically morning coffee, afternoon coffee, and open source. So I've been working on Chatfield. The idea of Chatfield is this a good structure? The experiment of Chatfield is this a good structure to collect information from people, inspired by forms, you know, completing a form. That's Chatfield's kind of idea. I've done some work on web forms, which I have a video kind of summarizing completing web pages like in a language I didn't know interactively by chatting with Chatfield instead. And now I'm just not going to stop until I finish this PDF side quest I'm on. So that's Chatfield, is both in Python and in TypeScript, either running on a server side or like with Claude Code in this case, like you're just running in the background, or running in a browser application. Chatfield will drive this conversation and collect all this information that you define with this this data model here, basically. Let me, how do I do that? Cough here. Okay. Pardon me. So, built on LangGraph, I had some ideas actually about robustness on Chatfield to improve some of the LangGraph. This has been working super well for a while now, but let's keep going. Let's do the, let's see what happened in the wee hours, about 12 hours ago. I vaguely remember it. I remember it was pleasant, but not the most productive. Are the changes working? Yeah. That's all my changes. A lot of commits. Okay. Oh, whoops. I checked in my settings. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. So, changed to the prompts, tons of prompt work, basically tons of prompt work. And then especially this is my big theory. This is basically done now. It took, I don't know why, way longer than I thought, but we've got plant UML inside the sort of preamble or early content of these of the skill, with the theory being that the language model understands this plant UML very thoroughly, so it's kind of a little language to represent the process that this thing's going to do, and it's mostly been working. So we got plant UML and then other kind of dependency stuff. All of that was working well. In fact, like you can run Chatfield now if you install the plugin to Claude Code, you can run Chatfield. So that was all the changes. And so that it basically kind of worked. I have like forms which you can populate like a W-9 or whatever. Was working. There's some issues I didn't love, and it's not clear to me if that's, I think getting the next step, which is PDFs with no form metadata in them working, I think that might help all PDFs, because the thing is, it's going to have to be a visual, it's going to have to be a computer vision exercise today. PDF to Chatfield workflow, definitely streamed. Visual documentation, I don't remember. This is not really a good summary. The point is this plan for tomorrow, I think I had a little bit of work. I want to get Chatfield working a little better and then move on to non-fillable PDF forms. And the good news is I know I've come to a decision about the non-fillable PDF forms, I think. I definitely want to go open source. I thought it would be very easy to do Markdown here. This Markdown can use Azure to scan and OCR these documents, and I've used that Azure system a lot. It's super good. Azure Document Intelligence. And they can do that somewhere in here. Yeah, Doc Intel. Yeah. So they can query, so this Markdown tool can query Azure Document Intelligence. And of course, for very, very low cost per transaction, per scan, per query, Document Intelligence can scan that document and get the data you need or the information you need. I think it would be pretty good. However, I want to make it open source, and also I want to get into Florence 2. The answer is Florence 2. But that's my answer today. This looks awesome. PDF extract kit. Yeah. So this is open source, although it's not clear to me if I can run. It wasn't instantly clear to me if this PDF extract kit. So this is, the transformer data, transformer models, vision models, OCR models, and stuff like that, and then lots of approach to it. Paddle OCR itself, I looked into, which is the deeper tool, which is the deeper text recognition model. And I've heard it's good. I think Paddle OCR is the one I heard of that's quite good. And open source, open weight. But this was the one where it wasn't quite clear to me if I can run this model on my CPU. Nope. Maybe. So I have to check. And I know I can run Florence 2 on my CPU. And I think I'm going to get into Florence 2. Florence 2 is so good. So this looks good, but I think I'm going to do Florence 2. The only problem, well, I want to experiment. I want to see can Florence 2 do this, because we're not doing exactly OCR. We're doing something kind of different, or it's not just a standard OCR job. Take this PDF and convert to Markdown. What we've got to find is what are all the fields, That's the point. So PDF extract kit, I got on my other browser here, lots of stuff. PDF extract kit I looked into. Omniparse, I think I looked into Omniparse as well. I can't remember. Next. Vision SDK. Ooh, what's the Microsoft Vision SDK? Image analysis. I thought this was cloud. Yeah. Computer Vision REST API. Oh, interesting. I'm reading over here on... Oh, interesting. I'm reading this comment over here on my other browser. Running finding Florence 2 locally. Local vision model, fine-tuned, domain-specific images. Yes, yes, yes. Good stuff. On a PC, using an NPU. Yes. Microsoft is indeed. Is this a Microsoft? Cool. Florence 2. Cool. With a vision language fusion. Whoa. Florence 2 variants. Okay. Fine tuning. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's close that. So I think the answer is going to be Florence 2. The basic idea is if you take a PDF, so let's start with a PDF, right? Desktop. Come here. So these PDFs have no form metadata in them. Here's one. Oh, I don't think this is actually like a useful form. I'm going to delete this. Formulars. Let's delete that. Is that this? Gone. What else is there? What's something small? Let's actually find our first form. This one? Cool. Sure. Okay. It's like not clear. This is kind of perfect. Okay. What else? And the idea is, so if I take one of these, it has text data, but no form data. You know, that's not a form. There's no metadata in here about a form. It's just text data. So the idea is run it through Markdown, convert it to an image and run that image, just make Claude Code look at that image, and then finally make Claude Code run Florence 2. And the theory is, can Florence 2 spot these form fields? This is something I've never done with Florence 2. Could it spot these form fields rather than can it spot that this is a place to write something down? Like an answer needs to be here. An answer needs to be here. There's 1, 2, 3, That's the question, is could Florence 2 spit those out? Okay, let's find something worth filling. Is there anything? Maybe start with an English one. Do I have any English ones? Double taxation. Cool, what is this? Child benefit claim. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, let's start here, definitely. Definitely. Good. CH2C. Okay, so this, perfect. So I want like bounding boxes on these, these check boxes. Like somehow we have to notice that is a checkbox, So let's start there. Additional children benefit claim form. Okay. Has no. What is it? Child. Oh my God. CH2. Okay. So that'll be the form we do. So let's go read. Let's close some stuff out. Let's go read the code. Paddle OCR, nah. It's not clear. These forms is a really interesting challenge. And then it also, incidentally, Azure Document Intelligence, like there's a Boolean flag or something, you can say, hey, tell me all the form fields, and they all come back. Here's the key, here's the value, here's the key, or here's the like name, I forget, here's the type, I forget. Like it's exactly what Chatfield would need. But I want to go, 100% open source here. So let's keep going. Okay, so let's close Paddle OCR. Vision SDK, close it. Okay, let's go. Okay, so let's just start with, I know, it's the agent. Okay, I know. We're in the agent that extracts all the fields. So let's go there. Claude, where am I? Claude filling PDF forms. So then extracting, that's the skill. And here's skill.md. Here it is. Okay. Extracting form fields. Prepare working directory and extract field data from PDF forms. Yes. Yes. Purpose. This skill extracts, right? I don't think this when to use this skill matters at all. Inputs, the PDF path. This skill extracts PDF form information into useful JSON. Outputs for input.pdf creates Chatfield. Sure. PDF content as markdown. Field metadata. Input.form.md. Yes. Okay. First, we check the fillability. Yes, we do. Process. Number one, check the fillability. Oh, I definitely want, yeah. Use the fillable workflow. This PDF does not have fillable forms. Use the non-fillable workflow. Okay. We run market down and we branch based on fillability. Yes. Fillable forms. To create form.json. Extracts programmatic field metadata automatically. What does that mean? If fillable, to use okay. If non-fillable, follow these references. Convert PDF. I kind of just don't want to say it. Just like that. Can we do that? If non-fillable. Non-fillable forms. Okay, copy interview template. Skills template. Then we do the template, fine. Copy the interview template. So relative. Okay. Dot, dot. to this file. Yep, relative to this file, fine. Yes. We copy the PDF forms. Hey, Google, stop. All right. Into the interview.py. So that always works. That's good. Here's the output format. Field ID. Yes. Yes. What's the difference? Field type, page, label, field type, page, rect tooltip. No. Non-fillable, let's not have a comment there. That's fine. We don't care what non-fillable is. Completion report. Return to the calling skill. Extraction complete. Created this. .form.json. Why? Field metadata for in fields. Yes. Template ready for editing. Okay. Return to the calling skill. Extraction complete. Form type, fillable or non-fillable. Nope, don't tell it that. Ready for form data model creation. Sure. Scripts reference. No. Check fillable. Is this useful? I think I'm going to take the scripts reference out. I don't want it. Fill the PDF form with annotations. No, I think I'm not going to have a reference here. That's the references. This skill is designed to be used by the filling PDF form skill via the agent. The agent orchestrates this skill. I don't think that matters either. All right. Okay, so let's use this agent. So that's the skill. And then there's a really simple agent here. Extract form fields from PDF form. You will receive the PDF path. Yep. Okay. Task overview. Use the extracting form field skill. Correct. What is the PDF path? Is it absolute or relative? What is the base name? Fine. Okay. Simply return done. Okay. So let's try running that skill directly. So if we go Claude. Oh, and then, what do I want? Do I want to push it up? No. I know what I want to do. Claude. I want to remove that plugin. Let's uninstall it. Uninstall. And then remove the marketplace. Gone. Yes. Okay, gone. So if I go to this terminal now, this should be like gone. No marketplaces. Okay. So then let's add it back. So plugins. So let's add a marketplace path to the marketplace. Yeah. So let's just try this. Home dev / source Chatfield. I think that's it. Yes. Install now. Good. Restart Claude Code. Okay. So now what do we have here? Install plugins, known marketplaces. Okay, so it didn't clone it down here. It just directly uses it. Okay, good. Don't have Python. Let's say let's say I should install Python. Yeah, let's get Python back to normal. Which Python? Yep. Python. Okay. So now I have the normal Python, the Claude, the Chatfield dev environment Python. So that can run all the Chatfield stuff. So that's all good. So let's just try it. What is that? Agent at extract, is it? Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Does not. Okay, so then it's reading the non-fillable. Okay. So let's just stop. Let's go to the non-fillable. So that's all good. That works. So let's go read about non-fillables. Extracting. Fillable. Very simple. Non-fillable. Okay. Where did this come from? Did it come from the upstream skills? What does it get fetch upstream? Okay. I am on the main branch here. Was it PDF? What was it? Stop it. Document skills, yeah. PDF. Forms, reference. Fillable, right? Yeah, fillable. Forms.md, aha. If you need, first check to see if it's fillable. Depending on the results, go to either fillable fields or non-fillable fields and follow those instructions. Okay. So if it's fillable, we extract. Mm-hmm. Cool. Convert to PDF to PDF. Wait, what? With this script. Mm-hmm. One image for each page. Yes. So that's fillable. Then analyze the image to determine the purpose of each form field. Oh. Convert the bounding box PDF coordinates to image coordinates. Okay. Create a field values.json with the values to be entered for each field. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay, so non-fillable. So this is the instructions for non-fillable. This is the old original instruction for non-fillable. Let's keep that. Let's see what they used to say. Or is it non? Here it is, non-fillable. Okay, so I'm going to write that out. Whatever. And then and then we'll pull it in here. So here's non-fillable, and this is huge now. So that's crazy. So let's do this. That, and then paste that in. Pull in that. Okay. So this is the old content for non-fillable. It was a little shorter. Oh, not significantly shorter. About the same. Oh, good. That's good to know. You must complete these steps in order. Do not skip ahead to writing code. All right. If you need to fill a PDF form, check to see if it's fillable. Oh, did I just copy the whole file? Okay, good. Oh, take out the fillable. Here's the non-fillable. Okay. You'll need to visually determine where the data should be added and create text annotations. Follow the... I don't think we do need to create text annotations. That comes later. So what do we say? This guide is for the agent performing extraction. No. No. Right. And lacks programmatic form fields. Metadata, right? Field locations must be identified visually and defined with bounding boxes for later annotation. Exactly. With bounding boxes. Good. So what's the extraction process? Nope, we don't verify non-fillability. Nope. We don't create the working directory. I think we don't. Extraction process. No, Markdown doesn't run. Markdown runs elsewhere. Readable PDF content, right? Non-fillable PDF forms. Convert PDFs to images. Okay, extraction process. So I kind of want to do this. Claude, filling the forms, skills, extracting. I want to kind of rename that from non-fillable to like real. Okay, and then I want to just delete extraction process. Okay. So then let's just save all that. So okay, so I'm just going to run this, make sure that that crashes. Yeah. Fine. So through progressive disclosure, it should just say, uh-oh, we can't, it's not supported. We loaded the skills. We ran if it is fillable. It is not. So we read the next documentation. Yes, Markdown does run. Perfect. And crash. Is that going to work? Yay, good. According to the documentation, it's not yet implemented. Okay. Wait, you extracted to Markdown? Yes, you did. So that's cool, actually. PopD. What? Desktop, forms. Chatfield? Yeah. So that's cool. So we got the Markdown version. Wonderful. Good. Let's keep reading. So let's bring that back. And in fact, let's do this. Copy. Non-fill ones are real. Let's say like non-fill.original. Real quick. Okay, so let's just read. So the original, let me find that. Where does it start? Number 6. Validate, no. Completion report. Notes from the main skill troubleshooting. Here it is. Non-fillable fields. So this is the original kind of non-fillable. If the PDS doesn't, you'll need to visually determine where the data should be added and create text annotations. Follow below steps exactly to ensure that the form is actually completed. Convert it to PNG images and determine the field bounding boxes. Yes. Create a JSON file with the field information and validation images. I don't know what that means. Validate the bounding boxes. Use the bounding boxes to fill the form. Okay. I don't know what validate means. And we're not filling the form yet. So step 1, visual analysis. So what have I done here? Okay, I kind of like that. I kind of like this. I'm taking all of this. Non-fillable fields. Boom. You'll need to visually determine where the data should be added. Perfect. Text annotations. Where the data should be added as text annotations. Right. Follow the below steps exactly. Yep. Details for each step are below. Right. Convert the PDF to PNG images and determine the field bounding boxes. Okay. So this is where optionally, like Florence 2 is going to come in. Depending on how these bounding boxes come out, let's see how well it works. Create a JSON file with the field information. I don't know what validation images means. And validate, let's just keep reading. Okay. Visual analysis, convert them. Okay. Let's take all this visual analysis. Let's definitely take it all. Checkboxes, yeah. Step 2, create the fields adjacent. Okay, so let's extraction process. Boom. Okay. You'll need to visually determine where the data should be added as text annotations. Follow the steps below exactly. Convert the PDF to PNG images and determine field bounding boxes. Okay. Visual analysis required. Convert the PDF to PNG images. Run this script from the files directory. From this files directory. Okay. And do we have that? Convert. Let's just see. From the skills. Right? From this skills. Okay. File.pdf, output directory. Yep. The script will create a PNG image. Okay, so that output directory now needs to be, yeah, base name. Something like that. Yes. The script will create a PNG image for each page in the PDF. Carefully examine each PNG image and identify all form fields and areas. Yes. This is more or less what I wanted to prompt Florence 2, so we'll see how accurate it gets. For each form field where the user generated text, determine bounding boxes for both the form field label. Yes, exactly. The label and entry bounding boxes must not intersect. The text entry box should only include the area where the data should be entered. Immediately aside, above, below the label. Yeah, perfect. Entry bounding boxes must be tall enough to contain their text. Okay, good. Examples of structures you'll see. A label inside a box. A label before a line. Yeah, for sure. A label under a line. Yeah. Very cool. A label above a line. Very interesting. Small square box. Wow. Between label text and clickable squares. Wow, this is a lot of good stuff. So that's it. Step 1, visual analysis. Okay. So I say convert PDF to images. Let's not do that. And then I say visual analysis, analyze each PNG image. We're going to just keep this. Carefully examine each PNG image. Yeah. To identify form of the term bounding boxes. Identify label, entry area. I'm going to take the old version. Label for the line, yeah. All right. Done. So then we're step 2. Create.form.json. Form.json. Fields.json. It's just going to be form.json. I want it to be consistent. Form.md, yeah, form.json. Yeah, let's just fix them all. Create form.json. I don't know why they do fields like that. Okay. Fields.json, form.json. Okay, let's go to the top. Let's do this. Whoops. Stop it. Something like that. Okay. So step 1 is good. The only thing I need to notice is that convert to images. Run this script. Carefully examine, identify all areas. Yeah. These are some examples of the structure you might see. Perfect. Okay. Done, done, done. Checkbox is good. Okay. Create input dot Chatfield. Yeah. Yeah, base name dot form dot JSON with field definitions. Yes. No, it needs to be identical to the fillables. That's the point. Let's open the fillables. Oh, does it not say what it's going to look like? Okay, let's look. Do I have one? Of course I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, so let's do this. Let me try this. Where am I? Non-fillable forms.md. Let's just make Claude Code do this. Non-fillable forms.md. Only, what was that? Only step 2. Yeah, I actually need to do a few things. Make the output match the output format of the, what is it called? Extract form field info. Fillable. Huh? Oh no. Ah. Okay. Consolidate. Fillable and non-fillable should output the same file, right? Is that right? Check the references, yes. Right. Although non-fillable path. Okay. All right. Let me update step 2. Nope. So the label doesn't matter. Sure. Oh, okay. Fillable PDFs, right? Entry bounding box. Example for a checkbox. Okay. Both step 2 sections now use the same unified format. Field ID, label with its bounding box. After field ID, type, page, rectangle, label text. Okay. And label rectangle. That seems wrong. For text annotation, the rect provides exactly what's needed to position the text to correct coordinates. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. PDF coordinate system, yes. Validation. Label rect allows validation scripts. Whatever. All right, let's get back into editing. So what's changed? Wait, it didn't commit that, did it? No, okay. So non-fillable. Extraction process. You view all this. That's all great. Step 2, create the foundation. Create the file. Same format. In the format. All right, JSON. So there's a field ID, type text, page, rectangle, label text, fine, label rectangle, fine. Now I guess we don't need the label rectangle. Let's drop it. There's checkbox, field structure, field ID, type, page. So the label rectangle will cut out for checkboxes only, whatever. Bounding box coordinates. Oh, no kidding. Okay. entry boxes. Rectangle must be tall and wide enough to contain label boxes. Should contain the label text. Nope. Label underscore rec. Let's delete that. Wait, what is this? This is from the one below. Okay, no. Nope, let's keep going. Okay, so there's the extraction process. There we go. Labels, here's an example. Yep. Field structure, good. Bounding box coordinates, fine. So then validate bounding boxes. So is that step 3? Validate bounding boxes. Create a validation image. Oh, whoa. Oh. And then it checks it? Let's see what that does. I haven't read any of these. What is the check? Okay, so create should be simple. It's just gonna, yeah, image draw, yep. So, and it's just gonna walk through the field. Oh, okay, so it goes, does it go each page? It opens up the files. What's page number? Oh, I see, create validation image for a given page number. It just reads it all in. And then it filters. So for each page number, it finds the entry bounding box and the label bounding box. Red rectangle over the entry and blue over the label. That's cool. Why check the label? It's not clear to me. Maybe that's a good idea. Okay, so that creates a validation. What did the checker do then? Check bounding boxes? Oh, whoa. Whoa, they wrote a test case. Currently is not run automatically. Documentation, yeah. Whoa, so what does that do? Check bounding. Check that the fields.json does not have overlapping bounding boxes. Oh, it checks them for overlapping? Entry bounding box. I'm going to keep it. The stuff about the label, I'm going to bring it back. Because there's a bunch of code that tests it and stuff like that. So I'm taking it back. Label rectangle, label rectangle, label rectangle, label rectangle. Yes. Yes. Okay, fine. We'll describe it. Bounding box coordinates. So then to validate, step 3, we validate. Create a validation image. I'm not sure that's needed. Create a validation image. Okay. Create validation image.py, input.pdf, input.form.json, yep. And then we make a validation.pdf. Okay. Create validation image. This overlays to visualize them. Okay. And then automatic validation. Let's do this first, right? Oh, and then let's go read. What did the original say to do to validate, right? Analysis. Is this the original? Yeah. Yeah. Step 3, validate bounding boxes required. Automated intersection. Yeah. Manual image inspection. Yeah, let's take this. Yeah, let's just take it all. I think it's better. Validate bounding boxes required. Automated and manual. Automated intersection check. Verify that none of the bounding boxes intersect and that the entry boxes are tall enough by checking the fields.json, form.json file. Form.json. Form.json. Let me just, I don't want it wrong anywhere. Okay. Validate. Where is that? Completion report? Nope. Step 2. Where are we? I'm lost. Oh. Okay, validate. Okay, so if there are no errors, reanalyze the relevant fields, adjust the bounding boxes. So you want to run the automatic one first, because that's like free. That's just running some Python. Check bounding boxes. Run from this skills scripts, right? Slash like that. Okay, Python scripts. Check the bounding boxes. If there are errors, reanalyze. Exactly. And iterate until there are no remaining errors. Yes, exactly. Label bounding boxes should contain text labels, and entry bounding boxes should not. Okay. Verify that none of the bounding boxes intersect. Wait, label boxes should contain text labels and entry boxes should not. I don't know if that's good. Okay, then there's manual image inspection. Do not proceed without visually inspecting and validating images. Okay, good. Red rectangles must only cover input areas. I think it's like this. This is what I don't understand. Critical. Do not proceed without visually inspecting validation images. Okay. Label bounding boxes, and red bounding boxes should not. Red rectangles must only cover input areas. Red rectangles must not contain any text. Yes. Blue rectangles should contain label text. Okay, cool. If any rectangles look wrong, fix it. Yep. And regenerate. Create validation image. Okay, gone. If any rectangles look wrong, wait, where was that? Oh yeah, that's weird. Is that deliberate? And then it just goes right to step 4. There's not all this stuff. Create validation image. Where's that mention? Oh, in step 2. Create validation images by running this script. Did I say that too? No, I did not. Create validation. No, I did not. Wait, oh, this is fillable. Non-fillable. Create validation. So I have it in step 2 here. Just like the upstream. They do it like that also? Create validation image. Step 2. Yeah, they will have red rectangles. I'm going to move it. I don't know. It makes more sense to move it here. Bounding box coordinates. Step 3. Validate. Yeah, first you create. Yep. Be like this. Create validation images. From the skills. Create validation page number, path to the, so it's not, yeah, it is form.json. Input image path, output image path. Create validation image. Wonderful. Create validation images in the dir. Let's just say dir, huh? By running the skill script for each page. The validation image will have red rectangles. Yes. Okay, so then we do the automation. Oh, actually, checking the bounding boxes does not require it. So let's move that above. We'll do automatic check, and then we'll create validation images. If there are errors, that goes up. That's part of bounding box. Or automated check, okay. Then we create the validation image. Then we do the inspection, okay. If the rectangles look wrong, fix it, regenerate, verify again. Yep. Fix form dot generation, regenerate the validation images. And automated check. Automated. And verify again. First automated, then manually. Woo. Repeat this process until they're fully accurate. Okay, good. So we don't need to, so there is no step 4. We're not adding annotations to the PDF anymore. From the files directory to create a filled out PDF using the information. That's it. That's the end of the step. We validate the bounding boxes. Okay. Step 1, step 2, we create it. Step 3, validate. Manual image inspection. No, let's go copy this. Let's go copy the work I did here. Okay. And validation images. Okay, so step 2 is not creating the validation images anymore. Let's just fix that. Right. And validation images. I guess so. I'll move it back. I'll move the validation images back. Create validation images. Let's move them. So we'll put that back in step 2. So now we're in step 2 here. Bounding box coordinates. Boom. So then we make the validation images. Okay. All right, bounding. So I know what I can do. I can put it like here. That's fine. Okay, so that's the validation images. Okay, good. So to validate the bounding box, we have our automated check. If there are no errors, reanalyze, yeah. Manual image inspection. Step 3, validate the bounding boxes. Manual image inspection. Okay. So this is all new? Okay. Kind of good. Let me delete this original. I don't need it anymore. That's gone. So, non-fillable forms. Okay. Well, let's just try it. This is kind of massive. Okay. I don't even know if I have the Python dependencies. Let's just try it with Claude Code. Yep. R&R. Right. Okay. Let's just try with Claude Code. Extract the fields. I'm gonna look for my allergy medicine. Where's my allergy medicine? Extract the fields. Extract the fields. this is it. Found it. Aha. Ah, PDF to image. There it is. Okay, good. Let's do this. Filling, is it? And tell. All right, let's do that. So where are we? Now I lost, what happened? It looks like it's running it. I don't like it. We're checking the bounding boxes. Control O. I don't like it. Hold on, stop. I don't like it. Yeah, rewind. Yep. Hold on, I don't like it. Whoops. Chatfield. Okay, that's cool, but Chatfield, let's just start it over. And instead, I want to do this. Use your extracting form fields skill to extract the fields in the PDFs as directory. Okay. I don't want to run it as an agent because then that agent conceals all the interesting thinking and errors and all of that. Yes. Awesome. We make the form .md non-fillable workflow. Okay, off we go. Here we go. So we convert it to an image. Then it has to read the image. Very good. Awesome. Oh, you know what else it needs to do? It needs to like read the .md file for sure, non-fillable forms. So where does it do the image? Convert it to images, extraction process, convert it to images. Carefully examine, okay. The script will get a PNG image for each page in the PDF. Okay. Like read. Yeah. Then carefully examine, which is a markdown text preview of PDF content. Yeah, I'm going to make it read it. Okay. But how's it going? Right. There like might be a bug. Must be integers slash its data. Skill. The scripts expect a different JSON format. Oh, that's it. Entry bounding box. However, the reference documentation, right. Yes, I'd prefer that the scripts Form fields, page number. Okay, good. I can see the validation image. Good. Some issues with the bounding boxes. They're overlapping. Okay. Many text interfields have red. We'll see. Actually, pause. I want representing do the check wait, what's going on? It's like hung. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Oh, cool. Cool. Neat. Yep. Very cool. I wonder if I'll need Florence too after all. Okay. Let me hold. Okay. The skills validation script expects a JSON format with a top level key form fields containing an array. No. Field keys named page number, entry bounding box, and label bounding box. The skill, right? A top level array, yeah. Page, rect, and label rect. Yes. Yes. Simpler format. Top level array, etc. Yep. Validation scripts expect. No, let's consolidate. Field ID. Page. Rect. Yeah, I think it could work. Good. The new format can be validated. Oh, cool. Oh, whoa. We need to copy the interview template to complete the extraction. Wait, what are you doing? Hold on, stop. Wait, stop. All right, so what just happened? Did it edit my scripts? Hopefully it did. Pop D. Yeah, here we are. Nothing's changed here. Oh yeah, extracting. CD extracting. Okay. References, non-fillable forms. .real. I think we can delete that too. Update the code in the scripts to support the simpler file format. Yes, exactly. Yes. That's what I want. Yeah. Skip empty rectangles. Label. Fine. Use for fields without labels. Okay. Field ID key. Okay. Check the bounding boxes. Success. Cool. Yeah, exactly. Create validation image. Yes, exactly. To use the new format. Okay. So I think I finally consolidated that file format. That .forms.json or that .form.json is legit now. Mm-hmm. Come on, Schwartz. Good. All right. Okay. So now I should see changes. Good. So the script's changed. So it loads it in. No, not the old format. Oh my God. No. Oh my God. Always, always. It's always doing that. It's always doing that. Okay. Check bounding boxes. No, not the old format. New format. Boom. Fields equals data. Fields. Does anybody use that? Okay. Okay. And then messages out of band. We read this many fields. Skip, I guess that's fine. Page key, page number. What's page key? Ah, page key is page. Entry key is, oh my God. Page key. Page. No. Okay. Key. What else? This is bad. Field ID key. No. It's just field ID. It's just field ID. It's just field ID. Okay. What else is there? Entry key. Entry. Whoops. Entry key is rect. Entry key. Rect. Done. And then what other key? Label key. Oops, what was label key? Label underscore rect. Yep. Okay, fixed. Sure. Okay. We skip them for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I see. If it's null. Oh, weird. Okay. Why not return none or something? All right, whatever. So then page number changes to page. Okay. Basically happy with this. That's the get bounding box messages. A list of messages that are printed. Okay. So this is check bounding boxes. Okay. Basically happy with it. Let's stage it. And then the next one is to create the validation image. Yes. No. We're backing it out again. Same thing. Fields equals data. Fields equals that. Page key. Same thing. Oh, there's no page key? Ah, page. Okay. Entry key. Entry key. Entry. Stop it. Y underscore key. Okay. So that's rect. Okay. Next, label key is rect. Okay, done. Good. There's the image. Why do we need to know the width and height? Okay. PDF coordinate system. For field and fields. Convert PDF coordinates. Draw red rectangle. Why are we changing this code? I don't like it. For field in fields. I don't like it. What is this? Entry bounding box. Yeah. It just draws it. Why would it do that? I'm not going to take these changes. I don't know what it's doing. Image width, image height. No, I'm not taking that. We're not doing that. For field in fields, if the field page number is a page number, yes. I kind of want to do it the simple way. Entry box equals, right, don't convert it. Keep it simple. Field sub rect. Yeah. Yeah. And then what's the label box? Rect. No, it's not rect. It's label rect, right? Yeah, it's label rect for sure. Okay. So there's the entry box and there's the label box. Uh-huh. Field subrect. Oh, uh-huh. Okay, so we'll get it and we'll get 0, 0, 0 as a default. Whoops, draw red rectangle. Fine. Let's do that. Paste. Okay, good. So we draw a rectangle. Red for the entry box. Yes. Oh, number boxes plus equals 1. Okay, cool. Yeah, and then if it can be drawn, then we want to just draw it. Draw a rectangle. Label box. Outline equals this stuff. Blue. Cool. And then we append the boxes. I get it. Cool. Okay, cool. So I think I can take that. Okay, so we go through every field. If it's this page, the entry is where the rectangle is, and then the label box is where that is. Yes. Draw a rectangle over the entry box. And blue over the label. Yes. Yep. All right. So let's try running that. I think these work. Let me just like stage them. Yeah. Get add scripts. All right, so these are staged, so that's kind of useful. The non-fillables changed, obviously. What changed in the skill? Oh, yeah. Okay, good. A lot of reductions. Okay, good. I think we're good to go again. Let's try some stuff here. Okay, so... All right. Jeez. Let's do this. We have the form.md. I think we just delete everything. Yep. So let's run some Python. Python source Chatfield. So Claude skill. So it's the extracting skill. Scripts. All right. And so then first we check fillable. Oops, PDF, and it's going to say no. Yep. Then not check bounding boxes, test. Extract form field info is not going to work. We need to generate that new file. Okay, okay, fine. All right, let's run this. Let's run Chatfield, or let's run Claude Code. Yep, Claude. All right, off we go. So let's do the same thing. Use your skill. Update the code. Nope. Nope. Use your extracting skill to extract the fields. Okay. It does not. Create the working directory. Yes. Mm-hmm. Convert to images. Read. Mm-hmm. Have you read it before yet? No, right? Mm-hmm. All right, it's creating the field definitions. There's page 1. Mm-hmm. Okay. Good. 400 lines. Good. Good. Okay. Okay. We might not need, we might not need Florence too. At least maybe not today. Let me do this. Wait, is my kid calling me? I don't know if my kid's calling me. Let me see. Neil, are you calling me? Are you calling me? Hey, is she calling Papa? Is your mom here? All right, my kid was not calling me. My kid was not calling me. Okay. Oops. A Claude.md for the like branching, loops, etc., but no details and no write notes. Okay. Failure, intersection still intersecting. These fields are stacked vertically. Yeah. Lived elsewhere address. Awesome. This is cool. Is it going to work? The entry box Y2 must be less than or equal to. Is it just like alternating 254, 252? Ends at 284. I need the address entry at or. This is expensive how it's just kind of iterating down. And label bounding box. Telephone. Oh my God. Are there more failures? Does it list them all? Yeah. Okay. I see maybe why it generated that. Address entry must end at 429. I'm not sure if it's making progress. Lived elsewhere address and postcode. Entry bounding box. I'm just going to tell it to go forward. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Because I want to see that image. Yep. All right, so we make the images. Page number, input image, and output image. Let me correct the syntax. Cannot stat. Oh, okay. Whatever. So, okay. Okay. Now there was that like conversion thing. We'll have to see. Oh, I know exactly what to do. Let's run it on the easier one for sure. Okay. Good. Kill it. Let's copy in the what is it? It was like food license. Yeah. So let's just get the English one first, right? Or the US one first. Let's start there. Let's start nice and simple. Okay, so it is fillable, but we'll just do non-fillable. That's how we'll do it. Now, what is this? Has this made any changes? No implementation details. Let's see what's changed. The skill.md. Right, here's the little plant UML for the extraction. Okay. There's the inputs. I don't know if the outputs are needed. I'm dropping them out. Who cares? Dropping out the outputs. Process overview. Boom. Yep. Fillable workflow, non-fillable workflow. Yeah, totally. Repeat, repeat. Yep. Now creating the working directory. If it has fillable fields, if it doesn't have, check fillability, create the working directory. Okay. Before we should create the working directory and extract the markdown content before the before check fillability. Let's do that. Okay. Is that right? Check fillability. No, it doesn't. Yeah, perfect. We'll create the working. Good. It'll move it around. That should be quick. Yep. Thank you. Update the plant UML diagram. Thank you. Okay. Great. Incorporate. What is it? Makefile. Yep. Yes. Is it going to work? Let's see what it changes to the makefile. Whoa, what is that? This is filling? Oh yeah, required packages. The theory is this is a smaller commit. Oh, I think it is. Required packages. Test for install each package. PyPDF. Test for and install each package if missing. PyPDF. Pip install PyPDF. Mark it down. Oh, that's good. PDF2 image. We'll do like this. PDF2 image. Mark it down to install. Pip install mark it down PDF. Yeah, and then Chatfield to install. Pip install. Yes. Yes, correct. Relative to this MD file. Yep, for each package, test if it's available and install only if missing. Ensure? No. Yep. Good. Test for and install each package if missing. Okay, good. Mark it down, Chatfield, fine. So that's it. Okay, so we tighten up, in theory, the dependency stuff. Uh-oh, it's just that one skill.md. Let's go check that in. Git diff. It's this one. Oops. -- cached. Git diff -- cached. How that works. Yep. So let's check that in. Ooh, much better. Dependency. Rules, whatever. Instructions. Okay. Good. So now what's changed? What is Claude Code claiming to make? Aha. Yes, the makefile, right? Okay, so here's the makefile. So it added, the extracting skill directory. Okay, I see. And then there's that one. Yes, and then we also want to generate it. All right. Said, okay. And then to clean it. Okay, cool. Plant UML. Okay, good. I think I like that. Let's just commit that makefile, maybe. Let's just commit that makefile. It's a little out of order, but whatever. Both skills. Okay. So then if I just say make plant UML, oops, Python. Hopefully I'll get an image of my plant UML. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Empty lines. Yeah. Okay, in that case. Yes, thank you. Okay, so if it made, did that make run? So if that make ran, then I should have, I know what's wrong. So the plant UML, let's see. The plant, let's start closing stuff. I'm getting overwhelmed. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Just close the skill. Close it, close it, close it. Close it, close it, close it. Okay. To go back to the beginning, whoops, the skill. This is the filling skill. Do I want any of this? Oh yeah, there's the process overview. Oh, this is extracting. Okay, good. Yes. There's the plant UML. I want to see what that looks like. And then of course the process changes a ton. Create working directory, extract. Yep. Okay. Here's the skill for the filling. So what's changed? White lines everywhere. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, let's let's do this. rm-r, rm-v, star.png, -vf. Okay, so they're all gone. Oh, now in the extracting skill, the plant UML has the wrong name. Yes, start UML, skill. That's how that works. Okay. So then we make all these plant UMLs. They should all be identical. And then now I have a little bit more tidy. It's probably no change to the tokens, but whatever. Simpler. Or shorter. Okay. So in the skills, let's go to extracting first. Here's the big skill. Cool. Yes. Yes. PDF path provided. Create working directory. Extract the PDF content as markdown. Check if it's fillable. If it has fillable fields, then we just run the fillable workflow. Very good. If it has non-fillable, then we do the non-fillable workflow. Okay. Okay, great. The extraction skill.md should not have the fillable workflow. Right? Because the skill.md, let's just commit those. Let's just commit those scripts in. Okay, so now the skill, so this is the filling. This is just removing white lines. Okay, fine. We'll take it. Let's just take all these white lines, white space. Okay, take it. Populating, take it. Translating, take it. Populating, take it. Let's take all that. That's all just removing white space. Non-fillables is different, and this is different. Okay. Remove empty lines. Okay, done. Now, so here's the skill to extract inputs. Here's the process. We check fillability. We branch. We copy the interview template. I don't think this output format is helpful. That's fine. Completion report. Let's not do a completion report. There's no completion report. References. Fine. Okay. All right. So let's try this. Let's just try starting to commit some stuff. Let's commit some stuff. Purpose. We'll take it. This will take inputs. So this is the process overview. We'll take that. Here's the real process. So yep, we'll take all that. Check fillability. Correct. Is this a diff? Yes. 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 Copy the template. Whatever. All right, and then this is all gone now. We'll do that. And what else? If it's fillable, branch, wonderful. And then we don't want that either. Okay, much simpler. Field ID, type, page, rectangle, tooltip. Okay. So that's great. So we'll take that. Okay. Now, I kind of want to check this in. It's a ton of work. Yeah, let's just check this in. Completion report. After extraction, report back. No, there is no completion report. No. Notes for the main skill. No. No. What is all this? This is terrible. What is this? Non-fillable? Troubleshooting. Okay, this could be good. Bounding boxes don't align. Review. Adjust coordinates in .form.json. Yep. Review validation.pdf. Remember, PDF coordinates start at the bottom left. Rerun validation after changes. Yep. Text gets cut off. Increase mounting height and or width. Validation. Script errors. Ensure all page images exist. Okay. Oh, so troubleshooting is something that came from Anthropic. This troubleshoot. Okay. And then non-fillables. And then all this goes. That was all just something I copied. If the PDF, yep, that's all gone. Okay. Yes. Okay, so let's just check this in. There's a lot of changes. Let's just check all this in. Non-fillable. Okay. Work on non-fillable. Okay. Whatever. Oh, wait. Cancel. Hold on. Save. What's uncommitted? We don't want this. Right? We don't want this. And okay. Done. All right. Next, let me look. The extraction skill should not have the non-fillable workflow. Then mostly and add it to the make. Okay. Let's make it do that for me. Perfect. So all that's changed. Wait, why is skill.png? What? Was skill.png like committed? That's fine. I can delete that. Okay, skill.png. Thank you. Very good. Yes, perfect. Now put it in the make file. Process overview, fillable forms. Oh, okay. Yeah, fine. Very good. Okay. Very good. So fillable gets a little UML. Non-fillable gets its copy. The make file. Okay. Is that enough? Okay. Python make. Oh, Python make plant. Okay, let's do this. arm-v f Claude. Let's do that. PNG. Okay, so all the PNGs go, and then make. Oops. Make a plant UML. Okay. Let's see what they look like. Could you clarify? Let's see. Skill.png. So let's just read it. Good. Very good. Very good. I think I'm just going to drop that PDF path provided. Let's just drop that out. What is that? Skill.md. PDF path provided. Let's just drop that out. Who cares? Oops. Stop it. Delete. Save. Okay. Create working directory. Perfect. Let's just remake. Right. Okay. Path provided. Create working directory. Oh no, it reverted it out. Uh-oh, something like reverted out. And then, yes. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I did wrong. It's on video though. Very good. Let's go see it. Make. So is it fixed? I bet it fixes it. Yes. Okay. So let's go commit that in. So the PDF path provided, I do want gone. Then there's the fillable workflow. This is all good. This is all good. That's good. So the skill is perfect. Create the working directory. Okay. So, copying the interview template also could move, huh? Yeah, let's move the copy the interview template. Copy the interview template is also extremely easy. Let's just make it like step 2, huh? Create the working directory, copy the interview template, extract the PDF content. Yeah. So then copying the interview template goes into like step 2, is it? Create the working directory. So this is step 2, copy the interview template from the included. Let's say example to this file. So this is skill.md directory, right? There we go. Okay. So then that makes this step 3. That makes this step 4. That makes that step 5. And then 6 is good. Or is there 6? Good. Okay. Very good. Let's do that. Okay. We moved copy up to step 2. Did anything else change? Nope. Okay. So what changed to this skill? Yep, simplify the workflow. And then the new one. Oh, in the fillables, let's just take that. That's really small and simple. Let's just take that, huh? Fillable forms, non-fillable. It got its plant UML. So we'll take that. PNG we don't want. PNG we don't want. And then this skill.md. Fillables and non-fillable. No, this is like a substantial edit, so I'll just say add plant and non-fillable, whatever. Did the make file also? Yeah, that looks good. Let's take that make file also. Git commit make file dash amend dash c head. Awesome. Okay. So we'll take all that. So then all of these should be generated, and then this skill. Copy the interview template. Moves. Yep. Earlier. Whoops. Cancel. I want the everything. Yep. Commit. Okay. So let's like clean stuff out. Was it rm-v? Yep. And then make again. Let's see what they all come out like. Good. So every markdown file gets a plant UML, and every plant UML becomes a PNG. Good. Whoops. What is this? Image viewer. Okay. Let's see what it looks like. So extracting forms. This skill. Whoa, I don't understand. Open skill.png. Here it is. This is good. We create the working directory. We copy the interview template. We extract the PDF content as markdown. Then we check fillability. If it is, we do the fillable workflow. Yes, that's very good. Very good. Very good. So that's that skill. And then what about the references? Yeah. I guess we could do the same thing, huh? Billing.getIgnore. So this getIgnore ignores PNG and plant UML, yep. Okay. Okay, whatever. So then in the references, let's see fillable. Should be simple. Very simple. Prerequisites, working directory created. I mean, doesn't really matter. It always works. So that's fine. Extract the field metadata. Very good. So for non-fillable, what is the plan? Yes, there's 2 loops. That was the big thing I was looking for here. There's 2 loops. So prerequisites. Let's just drop those out. Those are kind of useless. What is that? Fillable and non-fillable. Non-fillable. Let's just drop the prerequisites. Does it actually have that? Extraction process. Oh, that's bad. Step 1, visual analysis required. Okay. And the prerequisites doesn't matter? Convert the PDF to PNG. Okay, step 1. Yep. Great. Step 2. Yes. Mm-hmm. Entry bounding box. Right. Bounding box coordinates. Oh, there you go. PDF coordinate system. Bottom left is top right. Okay, there, okay, perfect. Okay, validate the bounding boxes. I think I kind of see why. Step 2, create the form.json. Visual analysis. Right. Okay. Create the form.json. Let's save it. Is this up? Convert the PDF to PNG. Visual analysis and determine bounding boxes. Create the form.json. So then you create validation images. Automatic intersection check. Okay. So we need to update some things. Okay. What is this? Just little tweaks? What did I do? Ah. Yeah. Small cleanup. So, non-fillable. Okay. Now, I want to update the, okay. Like, so the point is manual image inspection, automated intersection check. Right. There's a loop. There's a validation loop. Automated intersection. What is that? Intersection check. There's a loop around the automated intersection check. There's a loop around the automated intersection check. Yeah. To update bounding boxes until that check passes. And then automated intersection check. Okay, manual image inspection. Validation passes. Yes. Fix bounding boxes. No. Then there is a loop. Then there's an outer loop for, like, what did you call it? Like full validation. Then there's an outer loop for full validation, which requires passing the manual check. Right? Is that right? Is that what you have? Okay. Okay. The inner loop. reflected correctly. Okay. Inner loop, then outer loop. So let's rerun make then, right? Make. Let's see that run. What is this? Non-fillables? Okay. Aha. Okay. Both in the plant UML and the whole.md file. Review validation, completion report. Okay. Let's see what it's changed. Yeah, exactly. Fillables and non-fillables. Okay, good. Okay, good. Let's see what it's changed. Non-fill. So in fillables, just a tiny thing changed. No more prerequisites. Yep. All right. And then in non-fillables, we start that and then, okay. And so then it's changed this and then it's changed the instructions as well. Step 3, validate bounding boxes. This is a 2-stage validation process. You must pass the automated check gate before proceeding to manual inspection. Okay. Stage 1, automated intersection check. Okay. Gate. I don't know about that. Gate. Let's just say pass the check. Run the script. What it checks. Right. Label entry bounding. Yes. If there are errors, fix them and rerun the automated check. Iterate until it's done. Good. Then you proceed to stage 2. So then we create validation images. Okay. Input.form. What is that validation.pdf? This overlays colored rectangles. Okay, let's go read that. What is that? Create validation image. Output path. Image.save. Yeah, I thought so. Yes, I think that's wrong. Validation.pdf. Should create. Okay. Good question. Read it. Create validation where there's duplicate content. What? Yeah, exactly. Not PDF. Yeah, totally. Thank you. Okay. Non-fillables. Stage 2, manual image. First, create validation images for each page. Aha. Okay. Fine. First, create validation for each page. For each page. Right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, base name.chatfield.form.json. Okay. This overlays. Okay. Good. This overlays colored rectangles. Now you visually inspect. If any rectangles look wrong, fix the bounding boxes, then return to stage 1. Yeah. All right, completion report is dumb. After extraction validation, report back. No, we don't want a completion report. We don't want that. Nope. Nope. Troubleshooting. That's what we want. Okay, we want that. Okay, let's take all this. This is good. Yeah, just more work on non-fillable, huh? Automated intersection. Okay. Okay, so let's take it all and try it. Let's actually try it. So can we just just clean it up? Okay. So let's just make sure that the basic plan in each one, the basic outline for each, for the skill is looking good. Open skill, PNG. So this is the main skill. It's going to say we're going to create a working directory. We're going to copy the template. We're going to extract the contents. Then we're going to check if it's fillable. If it is, we do the fillable workflow. If it's not, we do the non-fillable workflow. And in any case, it's done. Ready for form data model creation. Fine. Next, if it's non-fillable, let's just glance at fillable. Fine. Whatever. Open non-fillable. So, so this is the non-fillable process. So, convert it to PNG. Visually analyze and determine bounding boxes. Create the .form.json. Yes. Then we check the automatic intersections. We automatically check the intersections. We check the intersections the easy way. If they pass, we skip. If they don't pass, we fix it. And then we loop again. This is how it's done, all these loops. If the automatic checks pass, then we create validation images. We manually inspect them. If we're happy, we skip. If we're not, we fix the bounding boxes. We got to start again. Yeah. That's perfect. That's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so that's the non-fillable process. Wonderful. Let's push it up. Okay, let's test it. That's awesome. So the way I wanted to test it maybe was just with this food license form. I was going to do this. Basically say, except I wish to treat it as non-fillable form. Oops, my medicine. Okay. Okay. Right. Now, has it read the workflow? Oh, yeah, it did. So non-fillable. Yep. Looks good. Analyze it. You think you can. Wait until you get into your nasty validation loop here. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is the easier form, though, so we're fine. Bounding boxes are valid. Now it's going to try the manual visual inspection. Yep. So page 1 validation. Whoa. Is that good, though? Please complete all information in the form. This looks bad. Number of employees. This looks pretty bad. Okay. Let's see what it does. Mm-hmm. All right, it's revising. Mm-hmm. Okay, bounding boxes are valid. Awesome. Mm-hmm. So it's going to update that. This should change. Let's try this. This looks better. Does it? Okay. Properly separated with red as entry fields. Really? Okay. If you're happy with that. Okay, the extraction's ready. Okay. I know the next issue. The next issue is we need a workflow for populating the form. Yes, that's the next issue. That's definitely the next issue. So the extraction's ready. So, okay, perfect. All right. Next. In the billing skill, the workflow needs to change again. It decides fillable versus non and has one workflow each. We now need that branch to populate the form. There should be a fillable population. Populate, branch and a non-fillable. Let's actually do this. I know what I'll do. Let me just copy. Copy. Let me just pull it back in. Document, PDF. What was it? Forms. Old. Okay. So I'll tell it. And a non-fillable. Exists. But give it. And we need a non-fillable procedure based on. And then what is that? Fillable. Yeah, old forms skill. Okay. Plus its plant UML and both of those. Okay, I think that's the change. So finally, we're going to get to, it branches to scan it in, it runs Chatfield, and then it branches to write it back out. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It knows it. Okay, good. Good. Update. Yes, no prerequisites. Okay, so now the skill.md branches. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Add text annotations. Populate fillable fields. See, populate non. Okay, that's good enough. So let's go look. And then Python's going to be able to make them for us. Thank you. So let's go look. So now we have, what's changed? This old one can go away probably. So here's the skill.md. So here's what's changed. In step 5, instead of populate the PDF, if it's fillable, then we populate fillable fields. See, populating fillable. Else no, then we, let's just say populate non-fillable fields. See, populating non-fillable. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm happy. Oh, we didn't make any edits. Don't touch my file. Okay, good. And then what's at the bottom here? Aha. Parse the server output and populate the PDF. Parse the server output and populate the PDF. Keep it. If the PDF, where do you do that? Form extraction. Where does it determine if it's fillable? Oh, yeah. Wait. We have a problem. The extraction, initialize Chatfield, the form extraction. The fillable came from the agent. So let's see if the agent can tell you. Let's do that. Initialize Chatfield, form extraction. So in form extraction, use the extracting subagent to extract it into useful files. Okay, boom. When the task force done, that's fine. Okay, the task. Carefully note its, what do you call it? Carefully note its, when the task finishes, fillable or non-fillable. Okay. Okay, good. The task will have created. The task created creates for input.pdf, right? Okay. Wonderful. So now I need to make sure that that agent actually reports back whether it was fillable or not. That'll be fun. So let's go do that. So then in the code, in the agents, extracting formfields.md. Okay, so this is important. Task summary. The skill, if fillable or non-fillable, will create the working directory, process, and output. Yeah. When complete, when complete, report state whether the PDF is fillable or non-fillable. Let's do this process. Before, think through, what is the absolute path or relative? Is this really useful? What is the base name? Fine. Does the PDF exist and is it accessible? Let's cut that out. Who cares? Oh, there's the task summary. Let's move it there. The task will automatically do that. If number cover, halt and report the error. Okay. Output. When complete, state whether the file is fillable or non-fillable. Okay. Let's try that. So that's the agent. Whatever, output. Okay. So let's see if the agent reports whether it's fillable or non-fillable. And then that means going back to when we, so the skill, when the task finishes, right. When it reports whether the PDF is fillable or non-fillable, as you must use this information later. Okay. Okay, so it's saying the task is going to report fillable versus non-fillable. That's how the main, it sort of returns that value up to the caller, if you like, if it were a function. So then it says when it does that, it's going to report it because the main skill never knew if it was fillable. So then, but rather than have an agent to fill them, that's what it could do. I'm not yet. If fillable, populating fillable, to populate fillable form. No, don't tell it what to do. We'll do that. Procedure. Right. Now C is fine. Okay. Well, let's try that. So let's try to populate it. We think it's fillable. Okay. So then, and then can I, okay, good. Automation validation, yes. Okay, so now we've got our food license, Chatfield, we've got our stuff. So I think what I want to do is say, resume. Can I resume? Extract is ready. Let's do this. I know what I want. Okay, let's do this. I know what I'm going to do. Let's just quickly modify the extraction here. Scripts, the scripts. What does it check? Fillable. So for a moment here, yeah, get fields. This PDF does not have fillable form fields. Let's just tighten it up, huh? Does not have fillable. Right. This PDF does not have fillable form fields. Correct. This fillable has fillable forms. Yep. Okay. Can we just take all that? That's a simple one. Delete that file. If an unrecovered, okay. Oh, okay. Let's take this. Let's say reporting. Okay. Next. Let's like reduce the, and then in the script also, what is it? Where'd that go? Populating. Did I not save it yet? Okay. Let's save it. There it is. Okay, so we'll take that. Okay. Just reduce the logging, basically. Okay. Now, script for Claude to run to determine whether PDF has fillable fields. Okay. If certificate fields and false. Let's just add that in right now. So it's going to say non-fillable. It's always going to be non-fillable now. So it's non-fill. So all PDFs will be determined to be non-fillable. So I can do my easy one. Whoops. Food license. Copy it over and do it again. So let's just start from scratch and just say, help me do my PDF. Or like use your skill. Not extracting though. Filling. Yeah, not extracting, filling. The full thing. The full. What is going on? Okay. Yes. All right, let's just at least get it kind of started. Good. Cool. So we got our dependencies checked. Does not have fillable form fields. Okay. So now it's running inside here. Yeah, we're running market down. Okay. Let's see what it's doing. Page 1.png. Yeah, good. So it's non-fillable. That's page 1. Very good. The interview is just copied over as is. Very good. Is it working? What? Extracting. Check bounding boxes. Right, it's doing this huge non-fillable extraction thing. Okay, page 1. Images? All right. I don't know about that. Why are you doing that? Images slash? Oh, no. Oh, okay. No images. No images. No images. Oops. Images. This overlays colored rectangles. Okay. Correct. Any other images? Claude skills. Nope. Validation script errors. Ensure all page images exist. We'll take that. Okay. So how's it going? How are we doing? 4 additions, 14 fields. Oh, it's editing the file. Oh, yeah, look, it's making edits. Okay. Oh, but if it's doing the validation, then that means, yeah, these are like not the right bounding boxes. But the question, I don't know if the rendering, like the program is doing it wrong. I can ask it. It seems like so far off. Yeah, and look, signature and date. It seems like there's like a y-axis error. Because it seems like it's upside down. These are the signature and date. And then these big red boxes are describe here, describe there. That's definitely what's happening. There's a y-axis error for sure. Okay. Awesome. Okay. All right, we got the form data model. So we're going to move forward even though those bounding, okay. So that's definitely a bug. I wonder if I can get it started over here. Let me just clear it out. Filling PDF forms or extracting. Extracting. Y-axis. Non-fillable path. The red blue overlay upside down. PNG. Most images. Origin is top left, but PDF is bottom left. Does the Python script have an error? I really should do it in here though. Oh, the server's ready. Let's actually just stop. Let's actually stop. Okay, so kill the server. Yeah, let me move my prompt into here. Copy. Okay. Okay. Look through. Now the problem is no, right? What I could maybe do is like this, huh? Forms. Let's just do that. Oops, not cloning. Chatfield. Okay. So we could try that, and then I could say at. Let's see. Chatfield, yes. Extracting. Is that going to let me search that way? No. Let's just try it. Extracting. Come on. Oh my God. There. Nope. Here. Yes. In the non-fillable path, the red-blue overlay seems upside down. I think that's because PNG. Yeah, does the Python script... Did you... Y values in our work, in our help me RCA Y. Oh, look through the chat field, yeah, and then also like images, yeah. Page 1 underscore validation.png. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. The validation image shows the bounding boxes are misaligned. The overlays appear to be flipped vertically. Yeah, did the script do it wrong, or did you generate bad coordinates? Fill non-fillable fields. Okay, comprehensive RCA. Fine. Debugging, okay. Okay. PDF coordinates, yes. PNG, yes. In create validation image, this script takes coordinates directly from the form.json, which are in PDF coordinates, and draws them onto a PNG. Oh, wonderful. During fillable PDF extraction, coordinates are extracted directly. Yes. Convert PDF to images. Create validation image. Oh, it's fixing it. Okay, good. Create validation image. Get the PDF dimensions. Okay. So that should like instantly fix it. What is it? Images, page 1 validation. Fixed. It might be better. I think that is fixed. Oh, okay. All right. So what did it change? So that, let's see what that changed. Okay. In the make file, we have our populating. That's unrelated. And our skill for filling PDFs. See, populating fillable, populating non-fillable. Fillable and non-fillable. Let's try start checking stuff in. Okay, so I'm going to say yeah, and then populating fillable, we're going to add, and non-fillable, we're just going to add. As is populating non-fillable. Okay. Okay. Oops, checking the make file as well. Okay, whoops. I don't like see myself. Oh, people are chatting. I missed a chat message because my window was closed. Okay, so then, oh, populating also goes RM. Or it's already right. Git commit. Okay, so that's gone too. Okay, good. So now it's getting a little simpler. Oh yeah, no more images directory. Let's just check that in. So then here we are for the check fillables. Okay. Oh, that's my temporary change. I don't want to do anything there. Create validation. Okay. PDF reader? Why? Whoa, look at all this green. PDF width, PDF height. Get PDF dimensions. Okay. Create validation image. Transform the PDF, sure. Yep, it tried to do this before and I wouldn't let it, so we're doing it now. Image.save with bounding boxes, okay. Wait, you have to have a new PDF? Oh, whoa. So page number, fields.json, PDF path. Okay. So then who's going to call this create validation image? Okay. So even if I did try that, what is check? Oh yeah, I already did that. We have to look for here. So you go page 1. Oh, and then there's the PDF. Oh, good. It's already in there. So it goes page number, form definition, PDF, in image, out image. Yikes. Okay, you need that PDF so that it can basically convert, so that it can scale. Okay, page number, form definition, PDF, in image, out image. And is that how it actually works? Oh, no images. Where is it? Here we are. Page number, form definition, PDF, in image, out image. Wonderful. Okay. So basically happy. Basically, okay, good. So let's take that. So let's basically take that. That's good. Convert from coordinates. All right, let's just see if it works. I'm checking stuff in and not even testing. How could that... I want to test it again because it generated... Let's see, RM Chatfield, food license. Let's do that. All right, let's just start it totally over. Okay. Use your PDF skill. Off we go. There it is. Oh, actually, wait, stop. Let's do just the extractor. Let's only extract. Yes, here. And it will be non-fillable, so we don't need that. Control K, Control Y. Cool, you can paste again. Extract the fields. Okay. Good. So, nothing yet. I found pretty close. I'm ready to stop. This is pretty close. It's pretty good. I might just update the journal for like last night. I think I could do that. Food license. Okay. Does not have fillable fields. Okay. So we read about non-fillable. All right, so let's start. Let's look here. Food.chatfield. So we have an image. Yep. It reads the image. It can see all the sections. Precise bounding boxes based on the PDF coordinate system. Origin at bottom left. I guess that's smart. Okay. What, like, what I don't understand, what units are those? PDF, it just uses like centimeters or whatever. Or, I mean, any unit. But these are like unitless, you know. Okay. Success, good. So now we're going to do it manually. Yep. Oh, there's the images again. Okay. Ooh, oh. Yeah, I think that's at least. So, like, everything is systematically, what is going on? I think I should try the other skill. I'm not sure. It seems like there's still a systematic error. It actually seems kind of close. Okay. Bounding boxes are valid. Let's try it. Let's see what it does. Significant systematic errors. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yes. Mm-hmm. Converting image coordinates to PDF coordinates. Cool. Summary of the errors. Systematic error. It's in my coordinate entry, not the scripts. The conversions are correct. They convert PDF coordinates. When I looked at the PNG image and visually identified locations, I was thinking in image coordinates. Y increases downwards, but I entered those values. I need to properly convert what I see in the image to PDF coordinates. Legal business name. Should be PDF Y. All Y coordinates need to be recalculated. The unit system is fine. Yeah, points, pixels. Coordinate origin. Are you sure? I don't know if I believe it. I don't know if I believe it. The correct, okay. Both X and Y were wrong. Yeah, X was wrong also. I used image pixels instead of PDFs. Look at the PNG, identify the position in image coordinates, convert X and Y, enter the PDF coordinates into, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Exactly. Extract the vector graphics. Uh-huh. PDF coordinates. I wonder what the skills should do. PDF content stream, what? Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. Ooh. This PDF does have form fields. Stop it. No. God damn it. Okay. The scripts are correct. The problem is I was trying to visually estimate coordinates from the PNG image. I failed to properly convert from image coordinates to PDF coordinates. Even worse, I have the actual PDF form fields records available. No, that's fine. Okay. The conversion scripts are correct. My coordinate entry is wrong. I tried to estimate pixel positions. I failed to properly convert those to PDF coordinates using the formula. I wonder if instead of pixel positions, it should do like Florence does and say, do the coordinates just in terms of like percent. Pixels is kind of weird. Business name. I used image pixels instead of PDF points. Okay. Wait, they're correct now? Hold on. Ooh. But it cheated. It read in the metadata and it found them all. But that's like perfect. Yes. Okay. The red rectangles are proper. Looking at this correct validation image, here's what I should have done. For text fields, the red entry boxes should cover just the blank input area, not is on the left. The red box for checkboxes, the red box should be on a small square. Okay. Coordinate conversion process. Step 2, convert to PDF coordinates. Coordinate conversion process. Yeah. I'm trying to think what I wanted to do. Should I just make it generate the coordinates? .form.json. They're definitely in PDF coordinates on the fillable. So I think what I might want to do, I'm thinking about make it do a pre version in, okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. So let's try it. Claude plugins. Okay, so let's do this. ln-s again. That was good. Okay. Filling, is it filling or extracting? Extracting. Extracting code. I think firstly, if so, okay, so what I want is incorporate, yeah. Checkboxes. Coordinate conversion process. Okay, so I think instead of directly generating a .form.md or .form.json, generate a .form. Like, what would it be? Preform scan.json, right? Pixels. The coordinates are like for images. The coordinates for images. These scripts okay. Look at the PNG image, note the pixel position, the image coordinates, yeah. Then there's a new script, you know, convert coordinates, py. Now that will take a .scan and convert a scan.json and its source PDF and convert all coordinates producing .form.json. I think that's it. Once all validation overlap about, what is it called? The overlapping, what was it called? about overlap. Once all manual just convert. Something like that. Okay. Oh, think. Shoot. I wasn't thinking. That's not bad then for not thinking. I can see that directly from annotations. Yeah, of course. So it's in points. Non-fillable forms with improved guidance. All right, it says improved guidance, but I'm sure it's going to make it super verbose. So we'll have to, I don't know. Use.scan.json. Okay. Oh my God. Convert it to PNG. Run this script. Convert PDF to PNG. Run the script. Checkboxes should be at least 10 to 20 pixels. Why? Bounding box coordinates. Visual layout. Wait, what? Legal business name. Why is it changing all this? The form.json is ready. I don't know. It's generating way too much. Convert to PDF coordinates. Right, that's fine. Red recognizes Noctane text or labels. Right. Okay, it's updating the thing. What is it doing? .form.base name. Okay. .scan. Oh, okay. Create validation images for each page. Okay. Okay. Now you make the convert coordinates script. Yes, you do. Yep. Now, shouldn't that script take the PDF? Doesn't it need the PDF or no? PDF path, yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It needs to know that PDF's size so that it knows what a pixel is. Okay. I don't know. It's just generating so much code, though. God, it's generating so much. What's changed? Non-fillables. Check for fillables. That's mine. Convert. Okay. Not too crazy. Convert coordinates. Okay. Weird. Okay. Oh, good. It made it smaller. It simplified. I think this is a bunch of red. That's cool. No more PDF to image coordinates. Awesome. So this is okay. Example. Why? Okay. Create validation image. Okay. This is the big converter. Check fill fields, don't care. So checking bounding boxes, right? Get image dimensions. No, right? Okay, let me tell it. Hold on. Yeah, revert those changes. Okay. Okay, so the skill changed. Output format. Both workflows produce .form.json. Fillable PDFs. So what is this? Extracting. This is skill.md. If fillable, if non-fillable. No, none of this is good. This is useless. We don't want any of that. Okay. Enter your full legal name. Max length. Non-fillables. No, we don't want any of this. What is this? Skill.md. Back it out. Okay. The conversion worked perfectly. Verify. All right. Non-fillable forms. So let's run make. Or wait, it's in here, right? RM. No. Yes. And make. Check bounding boxes.py. Okay. Bounding boxes in a JSON file. Oh, I see. Whatever. We can take that. And then what else did it change? Examples. Okay. Input can be a scan. Whatever. Yep. Bounding box checker. Okay. Creating the validation image has huge changes. Let's definitely take all this. Let's just take all that. So then that's yep. Create validation image assumes image coordinates. So this will convert them. Yikes. Rectangle, convert radio buttons. Label. Right. Okay, let's just take it basically. Okay. Non-fillable forms. Now wait. No, this is no good. It rewrote the whole thing? No. No, because it was super close. Step 1, visual analysis required. Wait, why? Convert the PDF to PNG. I don't want any of this. Analyze the form content. Understand bounding boxes. You'll create 2 bounding boxes. No, I don't like this. This is crazy. Step 2, create a scan.json, right? So we're not taking this. Oh my God. No. All right, I'll do it slowly. No. 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 Bring it back. Bring it back. Yes. No. No. Okay. So step 1 will be identical. Let's see if there's anything I want to change. Step 1, visual analysis, convert it to PNG. Boom. Read the form.md file. Carefully examine each PNG image and identify all form fields and areas where the user should enter data. For each form field where the user should enter text, determine bounding boxes. Yes. For both the form field label and the area. Determine bounding boxes. Determining bounding boxes. Let's just gently say, oops, determining bounding boxes. Whoa. What is it doing? I don't know. Okay, here. Determine bounding boxes. And the area where the user should enter text. Determine for each form field where the user should enter text, determine bounding boxes. Field where the user should enter text, should enter information actually. Determine bounding boxes in the image coordinate system. The label and the entry bounding boxes must not intersect. Okay, for each form field where the user should determine in the image coordinate system. For the label, both for each form field, for label and the area where the user should enter text and the user input area, right? Okay. The label and entry bounding boxes, the user entry area, the input. Yes. The label and entry bounding boxes must not intersect. The text entry box should only include the area where the data should be entered. Immediately side, yep. Entry bounding boxes must be tall and wide enough to contain their text. Yes. These are some examples. Okay. We'll take all that. All right, step 2. So instead of create.form.json, we'll create.scan.json, base name.scan.json with field definitions. image coordinates. Our image coordinates. Rectangle values are image coordinates. Top left origin, right? Okay, that's good. So then we'll have a rectangle or whatever. Is citizen, whatever. So then we'll have entry bounding box, yeah, where the data will be written. Does it say like XY, XY? I guess it's fine. Here we go. Bounding box coordinates. Image coordinate system. Origin at 0, 0. Top left, yes. Form X increases to the right, Y increases downward. The format is X1, Y1, X2, Y2. Top left. Yep. And X2, Y2 is bottom right. Okay. These are the pixel coordinates you see directly in the PNG image. Sure. All right, validate bounding boxes required. Why is this? What? Oh, because step 2 has a colon and step 1 has a colon. Okay. This is a 2-stage validation process. You must pass the automated check. Nope, we don't want that. Good. Stage 1. Python. Okay, yes. .scan.json is good. I guess I'll start taking these in if I like them. Bounding box. Yes. Let's take all this. Okay. I do want that. I do want that. Let's take it. Okay. Now, validate bounding boxes. Good. I like that. Very good. What? Checkboxes should be at least 10 to 20 pixels square. Sure. I don't know. Okay. What it checks. Boxes outside page boundaries. Oh, does it not actually check that? Fine. Don't care. Box is too small to contain text. Fine. If there are errors, fix them and rerun. Correct. The file name's changed. Next, create validation images for each page. Good. So it's .scan. Yes, it is. So we like all that. This overlay is colored. Red rectangles must only cover input areas. Red must not contain text or labels. Fine. If any rectangles look wrong, fix bounding boxes, return, and then we convert to PDF coordinates. Very good. Once all validation processes, convert image coordinates to PDF. Convert base name.chatfield, base name.scan, base name.pdf, base name.chatfield.form.json. Right. Okay, so one thing I want to change is, that's fine. Okay. This script reads.scan, gets the PDF. I don't know if it needs to tell it what it does. The form.json is ready to use with PDF. Done. Review validation. Bounding boxes don't align. Review validation. Adjust coordinates. Remember using image. Yes. I don't know. We'll just keep it. We'll take it. This I want. Yes, I do. ensure all page images exist, verify, yep, fine. Increase bounding box. Coordinates seem reversed or flipped. Don't manually convert. I think we don't need to say that. That's fine. Okay. So that's decent. And then, so the only thing is the changes here. Okay, so let me do one quick thing. Yep. Okay. Let me just check it in, I guess. Okay. Check fillable fields, that's fine. Okay, non-fillable. So I want, okay, so for one thing, .form.json, let the script okay, and then also ensure, like, audit what is that, non-fillable forms? Plant reflects it. Off we go. Okay. I don't want to stand up. I should stand up. Oh, does this disc stand? Yeah, this disc stands. This disc stands. I don't know if I break something. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Yep. Good. Good. Let's go see it. The converter. We don't need that. We just take that. Oh, good. Very good. Automated intersection check. Good. Repeat while automated check passes is no. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. Okay, so what, okay, so we don't, and then it's just going to compute the final output. Yep. Okay, so we'll take that, convert the coordinates. So then when we do the non-fillables, we will, this updated the plant UML. What did it change here? Oh yeah. It will generate that. Let's take it. This script will automatically create. No, it doesn't matter. Just do it. Okay. So that's convert. Oh, the non-fillable. Hold on. Let me unstage. So to convert. Okay. And then in the non-fillables down here, I'll just take that. Yep. Yep. Okay. Simplify the convert call. And then the plant UML is updated. Okay. I could actually try that. We could clean it, make it. And then I think, which one is it? Non-fillable. Of course it is. Extracting references, non-fillable. All right, you convert the PDF to PNGs. You do a visual analysis determining the bounding boxes. You create a scan.json in image coordinates. Uh-huh. Image coordinates doesn't matter. You just create scan.json. Okay. Then automated intersection check on image coordinates. If it passes, if it does not pass, we fix it and we go again. Oh, this is a way better loop. So once it does pass, we create validation images with the overlay. We manually inspect. If it passes, we skip. If it doesn't pass, we fix the bounding boxes. And then we loop again. Yeah, that's totally it. Convert coordinates, scan.json to form.json. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. So let's basically take all that. Non-fillable. Okay. Let's try. So then that should let's just try. Okay. Let's remove Chatfield and the food license .chatfield. Okay. Oops. All right. Push it up. Okay. Let's run Claude. On non-fillables. Use your extracting to help me extract. Yes, let's extract only. Extract form fields from the PDF. Okay, here it comes. So you're going to ascertain whether it's fillable. That was so funny. It was outraged that that program lied to it when this thing just basically lies to us all day long. It was like, oh, it was outraged at what is it, gambling in the premises or whatever. Get down so we convert. No fillable fields. We're going to follow the non-fillable workflow. We read it. Okay. Okay, so there's the rendered page, of course. Standard page. Yep. Okay, so it's making the scan. Okay. Okay, so then we check it. Bounding boxes pass. So now I should start see images coming out. Yep. Images. Ah. That's not bad. The red's a little off. That's not bad. That's super good. Ooh, that's not bad. That kind of works. That's a little weird, this blue and red, but that's like, so it's doing it in image coordinates. That did work. Images directory not found. Yeah, there's something still mentioning images. Images. Oh, yeah. Plugin. Oops. It'll recover though, I'm not worried. Okay, the extraction ran. So, oh, it moved it into the images after all. Okay. Pretty cool. And output dir, right? Yep. Correct. Yep. Fix all documentation, right? Images dir. Chatfield dir, are you serious? Convert coordinates. Get image dimensions. Okay. Yeah, that's the change I wanted. Oh my god. Cool. Done. Awesome. Look, the thinking's been turned off the whole day. Okay. Okay. Let's see what that diff did. Okay, so for non-fillables, I think I'm going to take back what they did. Bash Python script slash convert PDF to images base name.pdf base name.chatfield. Oh, I see. That's nice. The script will create a PNG image for each page. Okay. Each PNG image for each page. Like that, maybe? For each page. Something like that. Okay. Whatever. Visual analysis required. Okay, next, these all get cleaned up. And then next, ensure all page images exist. Wonderful. Okay, so let's say no images. Directory, non-fillable. Check fillable. Up, that's nothing. Convert. Okay. Images dir. Get image dimensions. I think convert. What is that? Convert. Let's see if I can revert that out. I'm going to make it, I think, revert this. And in the meantime, I'm going to read create validation. Just pass it a different direct. Good. Check fillable fields is good. I'm going to let it make changes. Yeah. Let's revert it back. Okay. So now what's changed? I think less has changed. Yeah, here we go. Scan path parent / images. Scan. Determine the images directory. It's the same as the scan.json. Perfect. We'll take that. Okay, so no more images directory. That's what that means. Done. All right, we're ready to go. And so since that worked, I'm willing to try again on the full thing. So let's try the full thing. So instead of user extracting, let's just say PDF. Mm-hmm. Yes. 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 So we're going to run the task and extract it out. Mm-hmm. So hopefully that task works. Mark it down. Yeah. Got the markdown. Copy the interview. We did the easy stuff. No fillable form fields. So we find that we're doing the non-fillable. Control O. I can't read this. I don't understand. Like, how am I supposed to read this? Control O to toggle. What's this mean? Waiting what? Okay. Okay, so it made the scan file. So now it's going to test it. Control O, can I see it? Check bounding boxes. Did that work? If it did, then we should see a validation. $16 more tools. Create validation image. Page 1 validation. Right. So that may pass first try. Let's see. Whoops. Oh dear. Linux. Uh-huh. Small bugs, but not bad. Because again, like this is kind of just the blocking and tackling. This is like perfect. This is just the blocking and tackling to get Chatfield, asking me questions about this. Okay, the form is extracted. So now we have the form. So there's the field ID and the label text. Okay, wonderful. Very good. And hopefully this is coordinates. They've obviously all been run through some multiplication. They're all, okay, good. Good, good, good. Interview.py. Now we're going to have a little Chatfield conversation, hopefully. Oh, it's generating the, right, it's updating that interview. There it goes. Formatted, very good. Very good. Traits, background, cool. So let's run a conversation. Please provide your full name as your signature. Okay. Date fields to match the PDF. Okay. Date. Good. Signature date. Oh, okay. Good catch. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to need Florence to. Okay, food license. Thai treats. All right. Tell me the in like Springfield. Yep. Oh. That is it. Okay. What type of food? Catering. $23 employees. So Chatfield's running on this is the first decent Chatfield ever from a non-fillable form for sure. Radius in miles, 10 or whatever. Okay. Yes. You make up. Oh, date. Oops. Control U. Stop. Provide the date. Oh. Okay. Feedback. Yes. Great. You propose again? Yes. Thank you. Full name. It blank, so I can sign with a pen, right? Print, sign with a pen. That's fine. Today's date, same date, November 22nd. Done. Signature is an empty string, feeling good. So then it pretty prints out. So then let's see. We should see where the red was in that image. Do I still have it? Open page one validation. Where the red was here, we should see the content. So it's mostly correct. Let's see. Checkboxes? I don't know. Let's see. So we're populating. Oh, and it's having to do, I didn't even read the populating non-fillable. Right. Create the values file. Yeah, so you need to make the values. Okay. And then just run the annotation script. I see. Whoa. Okay. Fill PDF form with annotations. Fill PDF form with annotations. Non-fillables. Fill PDF. This. Okay, let's let that go. I think it should. Oh, it populated. Oh, maybe it edited it. Oh, okay. Catering. Cool, cool, cool. Right on the nose here, right on the nose. Whoops. Yeah, ooh, right. Perfect. Perfect. Ty treats this a little wrong. Got a little bit of bugs. Should have been here. Wow. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. It's a little off. This date is, I think I know why, because um, I think there needs to be maybe guidance to say, hey, you need to have a unique field ID for each of these. That's not super clear. So then this signature is probably name. That might say name. And then up here it's name. Whoops. So they both, so the one value gets referenced twice. And then same thing here. There's a date. What is it? 11/22 in US format. Right. And then that date was copied here. Although I did tell it to do that. But anyway, this is right on the nose. We get here. That's like pixel perfect. And then there's some like bounding box issues, but that's okay. Cause I don't want to solve mass. I don't want it to be necessarily like bulletproof on the PDF part, as long as it's, I feel confident that it's good. I want it to be more bulletproof on the Chatfield part. So this is good. This is awesome. Okay. So what are you saying? Yes. Now I may have done that already. Oh no. No, it didn't. Right. Additional issue. References a script called fill non-fillable fields. Oh, okay. Oops. And then what? Okay, update it to accept the new file format. Yes. And yes. Off you go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Git move. Totally. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then so that image to PDF approach totally worked. That worked first try, basically, to say do all of your work here and validate all of this stuff, get all these blues and reds right, and you're in image orientation, which means the origin's the upper left, and we move right and down as X and Y increase. And then it says at the very end, and just runs a Python program to convert all those coordinates to PDF, which is the origin's the lower right. It's like quadrant 1 of the Cartesian plane. Exit code. What's the point? Is it about to? Oh, okay. Implements the workflow. Okay. Let's read it. All right, what's changed? So we renamed. That's mine. We renamed, and then this goes in. Yeah, let's take it. Let's take it both. Yes. Okay. So then if I say git show. Okay. Okay. Let's try. I mean, we could try one that doesn't do it. Dot populated, dot JSON, whatever. That's fine. Has no. I mean, let's try a hard one. Oh, I think there's one thing. What we want is non-fillable. Every field it identifies must have a unique field ID. Must have a unique field ID. It's not user facing. Not like never collisions. Let's just do that. Okay. So while it's building that, let's see, has no form. Let's see if there's anything fun. What's something maybe fun that's kind of small? That's kind of, yeah, let's do this one. Yep, let's try this one. Let's see what it does. 21. Okay. All right, that's it. So let's just see critical every field. Okay, so let's just see if it made, what's the change? Is it minor? Field ID, critical. Every field must have a unique field ID with no collisions. Field IDs are internal identifiers. We don't need to tell it to use descriptive names. Okay, we'll save that. Yep, in the non-fillables. Okay. Let's try it. Claude, help me do my PDF. Let's do my PDF. Now it should do translation. This is going to be intense. I'm not expecting this to work. I'm not expecting, it still doesn't feel robust. It doesn't feel like good enough yet, or like reliable enough yet. All right, so first we extract, oh, and then maybe I'll undo. Yeah. Yeah. So that checker will now return properly, proper values. PyPDF is installed. Yes. We do mark it down. Very good. No fillable fields. Got to do non-fillable. All right. Let's do this. Open 21.chatfield. Okay. Woo. Terminal. So we'll let that run and we'll see some files. I don't know why I made it so big. What are we doing? We are reading the page1.png. Yep. Looks pretty gnarly. This is a Thai work report. Analyze the image, make a .scan.json. There's a lot of fields. Like, this is a ton of fields. There's a bunch. Gender, location, all this stuff. You could almost have a little agent or something that just reads this form and I don't know. Okay, it's writing the file out for sure. Yep, there it is. So there's the scan. So now validates in bounding boxes. Failure, intersection. Oh, cool. Company address China. Okay, cool. Fix it. Uh-huh. Look at the image. Oh, okay. I guess I could see how generating the image with the highlighting could also maybe help you fix the automated tests too. I hope it doesn't get stuck in a validation failure loop. Update. Okay. Fine, good. Label text, very good. Fix one more issue. Thank you. Run it again. Ooh, valid bounding boxes. So now we should expect to see an image. Ooh. Oh, okay. Is it going to run the manual checker, the automatic checker? It did not. It did not. It assumed that it's legit. Okay. So now, ooh, not bad. Not bad. Not perfect, but not bad. Again, I don't know if I have minor. You see, like, it seems like there's little. Oh, look, there's an image. Yeah, that's pretty. Wow. That's right on the money. The name. Pretty crazy. Pay it. Yeah, it didn't nail it. This is something I would think Florence might get better. And Azure Document Intelligence is like flawless, pretty much. Like for a form like this, it's flawless. It's this one, that one, this one, that one. But again, the idea is to do it open sourcey, or at least don't bring in another closed source dependency. Obviously, Claude Code is a huge closed source dependency. But I don't want to have, if someone wants to use Chatfield like this successfully, I don't want them to have to get Azure now. You know, the idea is doing forms. This is a little bit more of a retail than a wholesale, kind of tool. Correct. Now, you better know that we're speaking English. You have to translate. Oh, it's going to decide that in a moment, won't it? Yeah, it will. Okay, so now we're on Chatfield. So the form definition's done. Okay. Now Chatfield's going to get involved. It's building the data model. Let's see that. Quit. Where's the data model? Here? Not yet. There it is. Yep. Okay. All the form fields. Cool. Emergency contact. Wonderful. That's decent. Just a giant list of fields. Not bad. Soon. Oh, the head of the form. Something like that. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, server's running. Now, I don't think it translated. It didn't translate. It didn't translate. Okay. It's going to speak Thai. Yep. Okay. So if we control B, and then I say I got to do English. Stop the server and set up translation. That's not bad. That's kind of neat. And then it reads the translating procedure. That's awesome. There you go. So we're going to have Bob. There's this there's all this. We'll see. Yep. Yes. Now what about all those as langs? Yep. Do it systematically. Okay. Come on. Okay. Oh, okay, it's just editing it heavily. Fine. There's the English version. Yeah. Dot field. Okay. Close it. I mean, are you sure this is smart? Oh gosh. Yikes. Okay, presumably that worked. Good. Hello, hello. Okay. Server's ready. Okay. All right. I'm studying in China. Okay. Like reasonable okay. Okay. Full name in Thai. You okay? No Thai name. Tell me your gender. Male. Whatever. Full name in Chinese. Convert. Yeah, you. Okay. Age in years. Let's say 32 instead of 23. Also not true. Would you please provide your birth date? So let's say January 1st, 1980. Uh-huh. Religion, none. Blood type, AB. I don't know. I don't remember. Let's just do that. Full address in Thailand. Where do I want to live? Ekamai. Do I want to live Sukhumvit? Ekamai. How about Dindang? Perfect. 123 Dindang Road. How would you, could you provide, yes, 1040. Yes, sounds right. Okay. Phone number 081 234 5678. I think that's it. Mobile number 345 6789. Skip. Full address in China. Let's do Kunming. How do you spell it? I don't even know how to spell Kunming. There it is, Kunming. Okay. Provide the postal code. You provide. Yes. Okay. Phone number in China. Don't have one. Mobile number. Yes. Passport number. Okay, fine. How long is this gonna be? Could you, Houston? Let's say November 22nd, 2026 next year. National ID number. From now on, and then I'll say view. Okay. Provide the name of the company and your position in China. You. Yes. Provide the company address in China. You. Yes. Duration of your stay. 75 days. All right. The full name and emergency contact. You. Okay. Gender. What? Some sucks probably male? Yeah. Provide. You do it. Yes. You/yes, will it do it? We'll just make stuff up. You/yes. You're just making stuff up for me. Mobile number. Yes. Yes. Emergency contact. Relationship. Friend. Full name, emergency contact. Yes. Yes. Address. Postcode. I wish it would improve a little. Okay. Phone number. I'm going to copy that. Mobile number. Email. Relationship. Colleague. I don't know. Emerging context China. Signature. Oh. Sign with the pen later. Date you'll sign. November 22nd, 2025. Okay. Completed it. All right. Still got that bug, but I'm still able to push through it. So it answered all these questions. So that's cool. The interview's complete. Okay. Okay. So it's not going to look awesome because some of those bounding boxes were not in the right place. And I didn't, my thought was today, maybe I'm just going to be in Florence 2 all day, getting bounding boxes perfect. But it kind of works. And it's a large language model and a, multimodal model and all that. So it's kind of awesome. So let's see about populating. What do we have now? We got our validation. Mm-hmm. The interview is complete. We read about how to populate non-fillable. We generate all the fields. Yes. You run the script. Form definition not found. Expected to find .form.json alongside .values.json. Yes, where did you put the values.json? Oh. Okay. But I think some name stuff got lost. Okay, so numbers are working and then everything else didn't. Okay. 42 text annotations. I don't see them. Right. 1, 2, 3. So there's the zip code. That's working. Telephone number. That's kind of working. But all the text values like friend or whatever. Oh, these worked. A little bounding box problems, but kind of worked. 081. There's my email. That's the email. So this is saying, where are you in Thailand? So 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. And then like the rest of the location didn't stick. Okay. So there's some bugs. But or maybe that's this free text annotation that's not working or something. Cool. Could I just like quickly pull that thing? Where's the done? Go up one. Right, the .form.json and the .values.json are in the wrong place. Guidance is wrong. Okay. Not bad. So then these were wrong, but then it moved them and corrected. So here's the .done. Could I move that to just like, yes. This is the .done. Whoa, those annotations aren't showing up at all. Okay. But if I click it, it works. I see them. Yeah. I see my annotations. I was thinking maybe it's just rendering weird. But, I mean, I could kind of print it. Let's actually quickly try to print. Print. Stop it. Print. I bet it prints exactly like here. I mean, this is obviously not, you couldn't turn this in to the people, but it's kind of working. The annotations do overlay the PDF, obviously. Oh, okay. The printout looks exactly like the web version. The printout has no annotations. That's okay though. Chatfield's working. In fact, Chatfield asked me tons and tons of questions. It was just getting it back on the page. But that's good. I'm gonna stop. This is pretty awesome. All the information came in there. I think it did not take that pretty printed version. I think it did not take that pretty printed output correctly. So I can work on that. Let's like write that down and say that. Okay. Oh, did it tell me something was wrong? Fixed. Updated that values.json. Oh yeah. Definitely. Put that in the right place. What else? Add the annotations to the PDF. Yes. Yes. Correct. Yep. Okay, and then what changed here with non-fillables? Base name dot. Whatever, that's not like read by the LLM, so I don't care. Okay, push it up. So, let me edit like tomorrow's plan. It's pretty good. This is further along than I thought, because I thought I'd be fighting with, well, I still might be. Like, how do you get really dead on for those form fields? Just, you do it visually, you know? So, okay, prompts are not bundled with the wheel, so it crashes. Oh yeah, that's still a bug. And then non-fillable forms, that's definitely, let me just kind of change the order. But what do I want to do with non-fillable? I think there's just a little bit. This is getting pretty close to done, the PDF speed run. Okay, so then work on non-fillable forms. What's the kind of issue? Still some bounding. Oh, and then also print, so we could see what that's doing. And then the prompts are not bundled with the wheel. Okay. Publishing Python Claude Code skills. So not fillable forms, annotations. It's like pretty close though. Okay. Let's say Claude Vision Claude Vision to, yep, find PDF form fields. Okay, so this session, I'm hoping to like wrap up this section. Complete using Claude Vision to to identify. Oh, something else. There's kind of a couple of little bugs. Still some bounding box problems. The annotations don't print. And then also too aggressive for fields. Example, like places to place a photo. Signature. Right. Okay. And then I think converting to the language was kind of, I don't love it. Oh, maybe. As lang everywhere. Mm-hmm. I think I will. Yeah, I think I will. If there's a field. Yeah, or I wish there was like a helper where I could add .aslang everywhere. I don't know. I'll just leave that. That's fine. So that's the plan for tomorrow. So let's push and wrap up. Clear, git push. Okay, wrap up. Like, okay. So I'm going to update the journal for today, the wiki for today. And let's go read it. Mark it down. Wiki. Oh, it's this page here. Yeah. Okay. PDF form handling. Right. It must. Yeah, yeah. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Perfect. So it's going to update this diary. And we're going to say what we did. Worked all day on the non-fillables. Is pretty good. Yes, good. Push it up. Okay, so Chatfield is doing non-fillable PDFs now using this image model. They're using basically using the multimodal Claude or Sonnet and using Claude Code, of course. Okay, so today, this is true now. Big update to the PDF form filling skills in the non-fillable forms. Coordinate conversions and all that stuff is implementation, but this has been a massive push on non-fillable forms. So now if you have a PDF form which is non-fillable, I don't think it's good enough to really don't hold your breath, but it runs, it'll look at it, it'll say, oops, there's no form in the PDF file here. So we're just gonna have to read the page and figure out what form fields there are. And then, in fact, it's actually awesome. I can show the, because they all have plant UML. So if I do rm make, because they all have plant UML in their, all these skill.md files have little plant UML previews of the workflow, I can go pull it up. So let's go pull up how the main skill works now, right? Not extracting, but filling. Open skill.png. Yes, yes, exactly. So filling the PDF form, extract, build the data model, decide whether to translate, and then if there's translating, we do that, and if not, we do the translation setup. That's all fine. Run the interview server, and then when you populate the PDF, if it's fillable, you use one route, and if it's not fillable, you use another. And then that all works. So populating fillable and populating non-fillable. This is like super trivial. Populating fillable. You create the values, and then you have the validation. Fillable fields. There's the validation checklist that the fields were all like, what is it? Shouldn't the validation be on the values.json? I may want to check. Wait. Populating fillable. Is it in there? And should. All right, let me just ask it that. Okay. That's doing the fillables. Let's do the today I really marked more on the non-fillables. So for the non-fillables to populate, you create the values.json, and then you just run the script. Yeah. Okay. Validate moves before. So what is it telling me? If you validate after running script. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the validation. Let's see. Fillable. Oh, wait, no. Fillable. Populating fillable. Right here. What does validation do? Validation checklist. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the validation checklist is in the wrong place. You just need to move it. Mm-hmm. Good, let's remake it. Let's make plant.yml again. And maybe that's execute fix.values.json validate. Yeah. So then instead of populating the PDF, we validate. Then we populate the PDF. Yeah, totally. That was a little bug there. Okay, good. Okay, fine. Push that up. So that, should I check and update the non-fillable workflow too? No, we're good. We're good. So that is the non-fillable forms. That's the progress. And then tomorrow, it's still not quite good enough to actually use. So fix the bounding boxes. Get some more work on the bounding boxes. Resolve annotation printing issues. It may be like not practical. There may be a quick fix to, I mean, when I printed it, all the information that I gave didn't come out in the print. So there may just be some PDF stuff to make sure that that prints for some reason, or it might be again like it needs to be associated with a font that's built in or something like that. Yeah, it detects, it saw the signature and it said you need a signature field, which is weird to ask for a signature like that. So, and then there's another little bug in publishing. So then it's going to be a Claude Code. So what we'll have is a Claude Code marketplace. And in that marketplace is a plugin called Filling PDF Forms. And that plugin includes a few things like agents and skills in there. But broadly, the big skill is the PDF form filling skill. That's the like flagship. And it relies on all the other stuff in there to get it all done. And that PDF form filling skill can now do the holy grail, which is PDFs which do not have metadata inside of them. And that gets you super, super close to photograph. You know, I mean, you could take a image, put it in a PDF file and run it through this pipeline to get it working, or possibly something a little bit better. So that's the speed run that I'm on. Where's my speed run? Where's my speed run? Photograph, PNG, a form with visual data. We're already kind of getting here. The text data and visual data is going to be pretty close. So that's the plan. That's good. I'm super happy with the progress. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where do I log out here? Thank you so much.